Good evening, guys. What's going on? Hopefully this is actually coming through. I've been tinkering with settings and StreamerBot and stuff, so it should be unmuted at this point in time. Good evening. Happy Saturday to you guys. How are we doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well and we get to chill and relax and just kick back. We're going to play some Horizon Zero Dawn, or not Horizon Forbidden West, I'm sorry. And we're just gonna have a good time. We're gonna push. I think we're gonna continue to push towards uh, the end of the game. That's the goal. Whether or not we will accomplish and how distracted I get is a whole. Drop the kids off at grandparents for a night. Heck yes. So are we gonna relax? Are we gonna play a game? Are we gonna go out to dinner with hubby? Get some time. Heck yes, and no, I'm gaming. That's fantastic. He's watching YouTube downstairs. That's awesome. That's awesome. Taters, what's going on, my dear? How are we doing? What are we playing? What are we playing tonight, Tackle? What fun games are we playing tonight? What is on the agenda? I keep showing Tackle. I keep showing first, and then the lovely red dust that we had. It's fine. Minecraft without spawn asks me constantly, what are you doing? And why are you doing it? How are you doing it? Why are you building an iron farm? Why? But mom. Not you. Hi, boys. Cars covered? Oh no, it's Mom, come look at the house I made. Mom, come show me how to build an iron farm. See, that's when I just throw in the what is the mod? Easy Villagers, and be like, here, make this block. Welcome to an iron farm. You're in voice chat with Ella and Mel. Well, I mean, I'm sure we're playing Nightingale. Brain could not brain. I'm sitting there thinking, I know the name of the game. I just can't think of what the name of the game is. It's been interesting. So how old is Spawn 1 now, Tackle? What did I say? I said Nightingale, right? Seven. Seven's a good age. Get that boy playing Final Fantasy. All right, let's drop this here. All right. So for anyone that doesn't know where we left off last night, and he doesn't like games with storylines yet. I mean, technically Minecraft has a storyline, sort of. Kind of. Not really, but I mean, it sort of kind of does. I know. So where we left off last time is we went over, we're in San Francisco right now, and we are going to Pharaoh's tomb, Ted Pharaoh, to, I don't know, to see. These are the Quinn. We're supposed to go and like beat up a. Yeah, we're good. We need to go and like tell these people we have to go kill a Thunderjaw. We got a survey drone right here. Yeah, you want me to go this way, and I'm clearly going to go the other way. Can I get up? Can I just... Oh, hell yes, I can. Oh, well, that's... Nope, first, this way. Yeah. Jump, Aloy! He's a bossy little sucker. Oh, hello. Well, that's not good.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data.
Hang on. I need to see where the... this game is so freaking pretty, man. It's over there. Yeah, we need to go that way. I gotta say, I would not want to be the person that, like, has to try to jump up and climb through all of this. Can you imagine? Oh, I missed. This would be an awful thing. Okay, so we can continue to go up here. I want the drone. That's all we're doing right now is trying to get this stupid drone. Good God. All right, we need so... Oh, good Lord Almighty. Mistakes were made. No, the problem is I don't know where I came from. Where's my... Oh, first. And I don't have to tell... Yeah, I have to tell him, I don't need your help parenting multiple times a day. Look, Mom, I'm just trying to help you out, okay? Clearly you don't understand what we're going for here. That is not... No. Frick. Cannot believe I did that. I mean, I can, but I thought the anchor point was right here. What are they? He's sweet and too smart, but he's a snot. It's okay. I think we came... Frick. Damn it. Am I wrong in thinking that I was like right here? I mean, this is where we need... No. There's totally a point somewhere right here that I need to grapple onto. And now I'm... And now I'm annoyed because I don't know where the frick did I... Hang on. All right, hang on. We're gonna... We came this way. I went, that's where you want me to go, and then I went this way. Here's where we're at. All right, we got to do this all over again. All right, and then we... Hang on. And then we came right there, I think, didn't we? Yeah, because we came this way. And then we did a leap. Came over. So far I can't knock it out of him yet. What, the being a snot? No, we... Yeah, it's an issue at school, so it's an ongoing work in progress. Ah. Look. He's just You watch. I'm going to do the exact same... Oh, mother effer. We're going to... First is going to have problems again. Okay, we came up here. We came over, and then over here is roughly where we fell. Shit, S&G's sake. Okay, we missed this anyway, so let's grab this. I'm telling you, man, it's all out there. There's too many similarities between all the ENCs. So why would the MIE say to nullify the vast silver if they couldn't? They have a tendency of reaching out to people. But added to the problem is all the teachers love him and think he's adorable, so they're too quick to forgive. And he knows, so he's playing them. Super manipulative. Nice. I mean, not nice, but at the same time, he's like, no, look, I innocent.
You're mine. Got it. Taking you with me. I need to get the data from the drone.
Looting complete. All right, now we can continue on to Ted Pharaoh's. Doesn't work on Mommy and Daddy, but others it does. And what's even better about it is that, well, not better, but I'm sure the youngest one probably totally picks up on it as well. They're like, hey, you know, if brother does this, oh, the youngest one does it. Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, not, but that's fantastic. Where am I going? I don't even remember. Hang on. Where am I going? I need to go that way. That's spawn 2. Oh. That's even worse. Well, I mean, but Mom, you don't understand. I mean, everybody loves me. Huh? Well, why you have to be so mean to me, Mom? What the heck? What are you? Grab. Pelican. What other goodies do we get here? I want the crab. Spawn 1's issue is he's very much like Daddy, introverted and cute and super shy. This week's learning moments have been: if your best friend punched you in the chest when you were stopping him from punching another kid, maybe he's not a good friend. No, and that's a super hard thing for kids to. But it's my friend, Mom. We were just playing. We had a similar-esque conversation with Spawn, only it was about one of their friends spending money. You know, little different. They're 20, 21. Stupid lobster. They've been friends since kinder. See, that makes it even harder because it's like, yes, but it's my bestest friend. You know, and kids don't realize that your friends are going to change a lot over the course of your life. Ooh, hello, who are you? Queen Guard. No, they think that no, it's like this, and it's always going to be like this.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. Yes, we're doing this.
Chain reaction. Ugh.
That ice ought to make
Yes, can you like How about we not stomp on me? That would be freaking great, okay? Hang on. What does what are Thunderjaws like weak against? I don't know. I just want to make. I just want to see what we're doing here. Honestly, this kid's a little is a thuggy little redneck. You don't like him red-headed with a mullet, little bruiser, and he likes to hit. Never allowed my kids to play like that. And he's seven already, wearing a chain around his neck and looking like a little middle school bat. Yeah. He is weak against acid damage. Detachable. This is the one I think that I'm more dealing with. Birch water as well. Yes, first, I don't know where the hell you're shooting with that. even hit me?
Got it. I can pick it up.
As is my normal MO, I try to find a shoot him in the face. Hi. How we doing? Give me your stuff. All right. Sorry. His parents didn't do the kid any favors. Yeah, that's a. Okay, so what is this? Yeah, that's never good.
Come on over, you. A word.
You
Ha-
killed that machine.
Your
No.
CEO sent me.
No
I
kidding.
need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates.
This is why you don't mess with her.
Hail, machine hunter.
Aloy,
Speak with us.
over here.
Hello, how are you? Hey, Alva.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine.
Yeah, that's what we do.
What are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement.
Sort of.
Kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy.
There is something off about
I
that
don't
dude.
understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
It's a trap! Don't do it! Obviously, it's a trap. Tell you, that dude reminds me so much of.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
He reminds me so much of that one guy from the bad faction, the people that were on the planet. Oh, you can't open this door. Yeah.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Titanium alloy locked to Ted
Well, you're right
Farah.
about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Maybe.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that...
I love the intervener.
And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
I don't like you. Man, I don't like that guy. Everything about that dude just screams curiosity. Can I shoot him? Damn.
That door is all that
gotta be a
stands
way
between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
It's a very white pride name.
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Lava? Think like a fault line, maybe? Interesting.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Bong. Bong. You can always tell when I'm sitting there playing a game and I'm just I get super quiet. You know, it's like,
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
And that is spinning. As is that. Aloy, can you go up? Thank you. Thank you. Nope, now you need to go back down, dear. There we go.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
First off, we're underwater, yet all the electronics are still working.
Stop the turbine.
Let's just... think about that for a second, shall we? Okay, I'm stuck. This is... Ooh, something was pulling me.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
You don't.
Here I am again. Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place.
Why?
I can't believe Grigori's dead.
Oh.
Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
It's the end of the world as we know it. But do you feel fine?
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
We're just gonna have a little fun now. You want?
It's pretty big too.
We're gonna go. Oh, hello. I'm wondering if Ted was thinking that, like, hey, we'll just outlive everybody, here in the common vault.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But
There you go.
now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years.
Sort of.
Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Heavy bunker door. This is the one we just did, right? Yeah. Hello. What are you? Corrupt data point. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in the universe bereft of the trappings of a techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? That's the same thing. Okay. We're getting all kinds of health things. This does not bode well for me. And I understand you want me to go there. We'll go there in a minute. Or do you want me to go there, or do you want me to go here? Probably both. They probably both lead to the same place.
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Don't let the Quinn in. Aloy, you know better. Follow your gut instinct. Your gut instinct is to listen to me. Did you read this one?
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise.
Yeah, we did read that one.
He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
All this fancy thing. Ooh, hello. What are you?
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Yeah, we'll open it in a minute. We're gonna go and check the other things first.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different.
A hollow singer.
She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows.
She knows sheep.
What about the main door?
We don't care about the main door right now, Aloy. We'll get there. What was this one? Is this the one we just did? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we just did for that. That's just the. Okay, I guess we'll do the main door.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open.
Opening with destiny.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
I'm a putz. This is my destiny.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His
See?
soul
You're an
is my
asshole.
soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in
Sorry,
only
not
one
sorry.
way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets.
You're an idiot.
And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland.
Yeah,
As Pharaoh did, the world.
You don't know what.
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world.
The man destroyed.
You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
No.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that.
She's
No
like,
way.
hell no.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
For what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh, good. I'm an asshole. Sorry. I tend to not do stuff like that on stream very often, but yeah, there's just something about.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
So she has her arrows.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
So these are all dudes we're gonna fight, clearly. All right, hang on. Let's 4.5 minutes. That's what I think you're fed, Taro. Where's first? Why is he shooting random statues? Shush. This is what we do. Okay, that's my sharpshooter, right? Okay.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
We're gonna pick up things. We're gonna pick up things as we're going here.
Great risks bring great bounties.
Shut up. Get out of the way. I do not like them up on this terrace. That is way too good. Oh, hello.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
I mean, it's the only place you can go.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Uh-huh. This is all bad. There's nothing good.
The palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Yes, because he's so deserving and trustworthy and all of these things that aren't true.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I'm sure he did. Because he's
There was a mark on Grigori's body.
Find anything interesting?
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Ooh.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
And they're active.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then. Okay.
We have to fight!
Weak against fire damage. Spike launcher, quick firing, detach or destroy. Okay, that would probably be a good thing to get rid of. Grenade launcher, that would be probably good to get rid of. Oh, good God. Shit. Oh, jeez.
I'm not giving up.
It is done.
I mean, sure, there is that. I guess, sure, you could say it's done. Do you think you still want to come in here with the fact, with knowing that they were sitting there? Of course you do, because you're an idiot.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
She's gone.
To return to the surface.
Just like
a wise
Grigori.
choice. We
I'm
can't
looking-
afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Dude, this guy, man. I want to punch this guy in the face so bad. I'm not a violent person, but I want to punch this dude in the face so bad. I mean, I kind of already tried to shoot him in the face, and, you know, that didn't work, so... Let's go ahead and make some arrows. 4-pack, yeah, that's fine. We'll waste one, but that's okay. 36. We're good? I think we're good. All right, we're good. Yes.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Yes, yeah, you.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality.
Of course you did.
After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
We're gonna come. I knew what I wanted. I wanted control. To be fair, this dude built this place underground. I mean,
Ever deeper we go.
it is pretty impressive. I mean, and I bet he's using the lava to generate like a geothermal.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus.
You don't want to
I wonder what it does.
drills out your brain.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data.
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he must do if Kenya and I stepped out of line. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
Here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Can I say yes just because I don't like you? It's a lot of stuff here. How can I explain to him? You can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, week, or even a year. The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step backward, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways with each treatment. His cells regenerate more effectively at this point. I don't think that they're aging at all. Mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything.
Scan the device, if you will.
I'll scan the device when I'm ready to scan the device. Sucker. Because I don't know if I'm going to have a chance to get other stuff again.
Please, scan the device.
Yeah, I will. Totally. Let me come over here first.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you
Tell me
mustn't
what your
judge me.
focus reveals
I
about
had
the
no
device.
choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why?
Scan
So
the
we
device,
can be trapped in this
if you
underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Please, scan the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues.
Or my old liquor cabinet.
Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen.
They're like, yeah.
His true heir.
Me. Me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Okay. I do like how it continues to divulge the
small office
story
for
a little bit
minor
more.
Functionary, perhaps.
So we read that. Get out of the way, buttface. We'll leave that there to pick up. I told you he looked a lot like that one guy. So does that mean Ted Farrow is part of the
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion
Look at all this
of a
equipment.
very unique
We are
feature.
getting closer to the heart of this
Just in case
place.
anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
That sounds promising. Reactor status, weak 50,844. Power 61%. Efficiency, structural integrity. Condition nominal. Safeguard operational. Structural integrity low. Core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Okay.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well.
Okay. You're an ass. I'm thinking that goes out of the okay. First is very opinionated at some of this. This is very unlike me.
Hurry! Break it open!
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
Good job, guys. You're doing fantastic. Keep up the good work. Alright, so there's got to be a point.
Like you said, Aloy.
Open that door!
Maybe there's another way in.
Yeah, there totally is. Just shush. Alright, let's see if we can find it. It looks like there is a thing here, but wherever it is, it's in this room, so
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it.
that's what I was looking for.
Could use my focus here.
How long does it take to bash through a door? Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Shut up. I know. I'm so nice. Nope. See, if it was me down here, I would just be like, you know,
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
why is that humming? Okay. Elizabeth Sobek, let me in. Omega.
There. Omega clearance. Got it.
Look here, let me peruse.
To say for yourself, Ted.
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repay me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began.
Well, it's your fault.
Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need.
He's in the reactor?
Again, to get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
That sounds bad.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Don't go in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
You don't want to go. He's going to be like, oh, my children, I chomp your head.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Shh. Yeah, sure. Ah!
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Hit them from range.
Firing! I want you, okay? Bring down that Outlander!
have to run. Much better.
Yeah, the whole place is coming down. I'm not sure what's more funny is the fact that... Ooh, I don't want to go that way. That was bad. I'm here, a PC.
These guys are done. Get moving.
But you're on the quiet PC. Can't load on the one I'm playing because it will make the game sluggish. Chrome is a hog. When all else fails, we are gonna run. Look at all the pretty lava.
Hurry, sire.
Come on.
Out of my way.
You need to die. Oh, what a shame. Yep, you just oh look, you got crushed by your head. I'm sorry. That's very mean to me. But I'm not sorry. Oh, can't go that way. It's sad for him. Be like, oh, you had a boo-boo.
Soldiers, above us.
The ancestors guide me.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. That sucked.
Are you okay? Just one now.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. Oh well. Who's firing? Oh, you're firing. Back down or else? Okay. I don't even have to kill you, but I'm going to.
We're almost there.
See what happens when you oh, come Alva, get out of the way, sweetie. See, and this is why when you, as you're going through a place like this, you, oh, hello, you search the area first. Long as Alva's okay, I'm happy.
Are you okay?
What happened?
Your boss decided to go
We found
crazy.
something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He did.
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
Yes.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
Yes.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Oh, look at her. See, look at her being all diplomatic and stuff.
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
Why didn't that fire?
It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I didn't have the audio track
I thought
in.
he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Cute.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads.
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should... With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play
Okay. Now what's weird... I'm trying to fix stuff. It fires out through stream. As Ella jumps out of her skin. Well, what's weird is that so the browser source is showing it being played, but it's not coming to my headset for some reason. Which obviously defeats part of the... Do I need to throw Meld Studio into... Hang on. Just be ready, guys, because it's going to happen again. So give Ella a warning. I thought I fixed this already.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Interesting. For some reason, it's not letting me route. Oh, one more thing to try to fix. None of that's muted, though. Let me take these off for... I don't know why that would be firing through that scene, though. Test. It's coming through my speakers, but it's not transitioning to my headset. Which means it's playing... I don't know what it means. We'll figure it out after. Fluffy might have... Our dogs also reacted. I did jump twice. Sorry. All right, so here's the thing. We can go to we know where we need to go. Aaron Light, where's the heck is ours there? All right. Copper's still out in the backyard howling about it. Well, it's the weirdest thing because it should be playing within the headset, but it's not, and I don't know why. Yes, Aloy, that's exactly what you want to do. Just climb over top of stuff. That's exactly what you're supposed to do right there. And it's very annoying.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great
were illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real.
Hi.
Welcome back. Good to be back.
Have you met our new
Have you
Quinn
met our new
guest?
Quinn guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. I showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Oh, right. We had to, we did that thing. Healing of the land gods.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead.
There's always difficult work ahead.
Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach.
Okay.
So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise.
How you doing with everything?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do.
Tea. Yes. Tea.
It helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called
bubble baths.
Bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Stop slamming the door!
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Okay.
I need to get going.
Right.
What else do we got?
You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Good plan. Okay, she's enthralled in that. What does Varl have to say?
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
Right, what do you know about the
Omega
Zeniths?
clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Yeah, you know. All right, bye.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Obviously, we're not going to Gaia yet. Let's see how freaked out she is.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course,
Yeah, but they're not
trying to kill us, which
Yeah,
is
see.
not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yes, you do. First things first. How do you like everyone else
I
that's
imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
just slightly? What else do you have to say about the
I hope
companions?
everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely share the knowledge they learn on their
Look,
focuses with
what's
each other.
going on, my friend? How we doing tonight?
It's refreshing.
So that one fired.
Back home, diviners can only share data with the
Interestingly enough, that one fired.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not.
So now I got to figure out. And it scared Ella?
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you
Ella.
helped me recover, with
That wasn't
these,
even
I've
too
been able
bad.
to
There's
establish
much worse
search parameters
ones.
to speed up the
Oh, you know what?
process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy.
Speaking of which, I realized I don't have.
Whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
How are we doing this evening? All right, good training.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I
DVD
suspect
Freddy.
there
Is that who it was? I have no idea.
forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me.
I don't even remember which ones I have in there. I've been working on trying to get them all recreated inside of.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
Streamer bot.
The Zenith who tried to kill you?
Yeah.
He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics.
Really?
Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them.
Well, that's no
Whatever
good.
legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Boo. Okay. All right. Tell me about the Quinn. Holy crap. Forbidden knowledge.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes that there is something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are
A little too dangerous.
like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
I mean, you're kind of breaking the rule now, though, right?
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
I'm yours.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe.
Obviously.
And himself.
Obviously.
He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
Well.
Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor.
Totally got him hook, line, and sinker.
Scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Okay. In the expedition?
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and
Oops.
scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease.
Obviously.
That was
So,
before we even hit the coast.
so where are they?
Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became
Across the
more
ocean.
and
So
more
where did she?
obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door.
I don't remember. So where did she come from?
More and more convinced that the title of CO
Europe?
was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
That's. And what about the other
So,
dude?
Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean.
Oh, that's a low bar.
He's a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Okay. And your ancestors?
The ancestors. Is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
It's like, yeah, Elizabeth kind of was the one that was doing everything.
The reason you came here was to help your family.
Your sister.
Sister.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family.
Well, that's awful.
Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
And that's what we're working for.
I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I mean, that's kind of the... All right, so we got everything we want to talk to from here.
But if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
That's the... We hope.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Okay. I would like to go... Oh, well... Aaron?
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Filled with lava.
Lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm a little jealous, but I can see why you two hit it off.
Well, I mean, she kind of already had that aspect of it. You didn't. You know, so... I'm fine.
You never want to hold back, are you?
Nope.
I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want
Ours.
a usual screw up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
Okay.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
So we do need to talk to Gaia. I would like to go to the basement. Not that basement. Stairs, this one. Because this should lead over to... Oh, we can't get in. Really? All right, I guess we're going to Gaia. Why can't we get in?
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Hey, Gaia.
Welcome back.
Here, we're going to connect this first.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
All drones. Oh, yes.
An excellent choice.
Why is that there? Hey, Gaia. All right.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Of course we do.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Wow.
Each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
That's better.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Ah, that's why the door was locked.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
Yep.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs.
Okay.
And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
Subordinate functions?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Some things here, some things there.
They wilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism,
igneous
tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely.
Why does that all of a sudden have...
Impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by
I don't know
taking
why
over
it's got the
city's
black
base,
box there now.
But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
And Poseidon?
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified.
Sweet.
As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a particularly strong occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Yeah, I'm looking into
We're
it.
looking into that one. You said more about Poseidon.
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Okay. We don't have anything new about the other ones, though.
How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive.
And her mind was
A
blown.
particular file soon caught her attention.
Ted Faro?
Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly.
Oh.
I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus,
It can be Rosie.
design such a
It
machine.
can be Rosie from the Jetsons.
I'm sure she'll like that.
The Jetsons.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
Oh.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
But Beta's not
And
good.
during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
Should. Which basically means we're probably going to end up fighting someone.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Back. About the old world. Gemini.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
Of course.
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Okay. I love story games. They're so good.
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, glad that didn't happen. We went through that path already. What else have we discovered here?
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, There was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Okay.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why?
Because they have found ways to be able to extend life, clearly.
Means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius.
Okay, that would make sense, though. I mean...
Personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Ted was trying to make himself immortal. Didn't end well for him.
For every success, there are many more failed attempts. Some
trying to just fix things, always. There's always something. Zenith identities.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal.
I mean,
to protect
sure.
Life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Yes, with the finger up. Signal from other subordinate functions.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
Leakers. Okay. Far Zenith technology.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Okay.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Bye-bye. All right, let's go see what's wrong with, whoops. Let's see what's wrong with Beta.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way.
I love it. She's just like,
It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they
get me
What
again?
if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
I mean, I want to say this.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of.
I mean, she's right.
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't.
Life
I looked through all the
experience.
data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You don't have a defect. You were in a different situation. Different. You didn't have someone to up. You didn't have Rast. You know? Rast. Come on. Do it, Aloy. There it is.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
Like my heart got ripped out.
It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad.
Get up, girl.
It looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Oh, like sisters. Twinsies.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Yeah, you want me to shoot ya?
Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
I mean, you're a super fast learner, honestly, Beta.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Okay.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Wait a minute. I want to see if she had anything else to say. Just for, no. Maybe.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Aha.
So how goes studying up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
Smart.
Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
People made accidents.
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius.
A natural disaster.
That it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down? They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too.
See? Bunch of jerks. Archive.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. A little.
Excuse me. All right.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so?
Well,
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
and say noble. Like it. I like Beta.
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny.
But loud.
Loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. I gotta go.
All right. Be safe.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Aloy. Everything okay with you and Beta?
Yeah, we're fine.
It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
Yep.
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival.
So is
I can always
Hephaestus.
call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man.
I like all the expositions in that they put inside of this.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Well,
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just
it'll
start.
part.
It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
What's that?
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
No.
In time, I believe so.
Okay.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
Oh, look at Aloy being like, oh, okay.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well.
Do you know what happened back in 2040?
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard
2077.
Apollo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Okay.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Ask me in 16 years, I'll tell you. No. How we doing tonight, Merilith?
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a
Talk?
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
Yeah, it
Or
was.
just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Recently back from birthday dinner. What did we have?
Something on your mind.
And again, happy
We're
birthday.
going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, It makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's like, no. How dare you relate me to your toy?
Gemini, you'll hear about it.
All right. Well, we'll talk to her, even though we're not going to do the quest.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Spaghetti marinara with garlic and onion. Nice.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing.
It
The
doesn't
data
say.
doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
She was forced to put the clothes on in the previous segment. It's what Elizabeth Sobat wore. And she just hasn't changed yet.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable...
Elizabeth Sobat has no taste in clothes.
One, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Oh yeah, what the hell?
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Nah, let's just go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Typos unite! That's what I'm talking about! I'm gonna rename my channel to the first typo. So freaking pretty, man. My word. What's funny is we'd already actually found this cauldron, and we were like, "Hey, you can't get in here." I'm like, "Oh, it like just put us in."
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Holy hell.
Stay back.
Still in this fight.
Get back. Over here, you!
Shit, I missed.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
You know, this would be a whole lot easier if I didn't miss.
Stay back. Stay back. Down, get back. That was quite a blast. That was a well-played hit. Over here, you. Aloy, get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
That's all of them for now. I gotta check on Beta and Varl.
How about we get the things that we've done before we advance more of the story. Oh, see, acid arrows. That would have been good to know, huh? Let's pick up some more of this. Do.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
All right. Further into the hole we go. Oh my God. Well, there's that. What's the matter first? Nothing. Not a thing. Hey.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Gotta reach the other side. Aloy,
Dang it. Mistakes were made.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
First often doesn't watch.
Now how to get up there?
I mean, sure, that's one way to do it, I guess. I mean, it's not exactly death. Oh, really? I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's a real thing.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Interesting. Yes, I don't see anything up over. I should have left that there. Go back. You will not come through here. Meh, meh, meh.
Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Okay, so how? Okay, so I can get up. Okay, so I can get up there. Aloy, you don't think you need to be crouched for here. What's over this way then? Can't get through that way. Can't get through that way.
Ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Yes, I get that, Aloy. I mean, but I gotta be able to see how to get to the rail first, dear. Right there.
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Not from here, but from over there I might be able to. That's not what I wanted to do, you crazy woman, you. There's the carrier here. Oh, wait. Right, so how do I get up there? Well, that alerted somebody. How do I get up here? All right, first, come on, think. Not sure. Not sure. It's all unclimbable. I mean, it's obviously, I say obvious, but I mean, why can't I? Shut down Southwest Production Chamber. How do I? Now, let me go around. How do I access this thing? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Took me a minute. Like I said, I almost always get there, but it always takes me a little bit longer. Because the brain doesn't want to be like, oh, you know what? You know how to do this. I'm like, no, I don't. Oh, yes, I do.
exciting.
All right. Anyone else around here that we need to putz with at the moment? I don't think so. Kill the intruder! Kill the intruder! Kill the intruder!
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Ventus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Come on, I see your... I mean, that works. Oh, no, stay up there. That's a good, this is a good place for us to be. Ow. That hurt. This guy's an asshole. Where did you come from?
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Yeehaw, MFA.
Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
All right, let's grab some healing tonics here. And all the things, right? I mean, might as well. Anything we can get that might help us here in the future. Well, that's a weapon. That ain't gonna do us any good at this point. What do you got? And you've got something. Longhorn plow thing, my dude. No, I think we're good. All right, away we go. This time we go back. This time we go to the other side.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think...
Woo, that was close.
I think we can do this, Aloy.
Let's see where you want us to go. You obviously want us to go there, but where's... How do I get there, you know? And what are the chances are we can just float through that?
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it. Frost will do a lot of damage.
Explosive. Damage sack. Chain reaction. Hit that bad boy with acid. We could probably override this thing. Turn around. No, other way. Towards me. Where's my access? Where's my way up? Hello, what are you? To you. Ah. So where is it? Where's our friend at? There he is.
Override unit security.
Figure, might as well get rid of the ones that we know about, right? Because you know darn well, the minute I hit this thing, more's coming.
Whoa, here we go again.
This isn't good. I'll try to get your access back.
See, I am first place on hard mode, never. Ah, shit. See, my thing is, I say you shoot it in its beady eyes, and it should like. Why has Hephaestus got to be so mean to us, you know?
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. They must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could disrupt the machine if...
No, Beta.
Stay where you are, sweetheart.
Stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Okay, let's...
Scan it first. I can take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. Finish charging. He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help. It's charging up again. Whoa!
That didn't do shit, did it? How did she miss that?
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Before we do that, we must, you know, obviously heal. We good? I think we're good.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
All right, let's just do some maintenance here for a second. Yeah, we're okay. How's my health? No. Let's use this. It'll be fine. Num 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 num. Hello. What's Daddy got? Were you guys sleeping? Hmm? You were kind of slow to come in. Yeah. I don't have any more. Puppies. We get puppy treats. Puppies. I don't. Copper, I don't have any more, buddy. Yes, they were both asleep. That's funny. Oh, fudge. I keep forgetting I don't have one set for the PS5 button. Let's get that back up. Let me get that back up. All right. So we should be getting Hephaestus here in a second. Let's just do a quick scan. Is there anything that... No.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Woo!
Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Good thing we don't have to do this, because we'd be totally screwed. Okay, we do have to do this. Aloy's like, She's like, oh, it's a puzzle. I got puzzles. We can do puzzles. Puzzles are good.
Aloy, look.
Meanwhile,
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her.
You like the mini hollow dragons? Yeah. I have no idea what just happened, though. I'm assuming she grabbed us and flew us out, or...
Beta. Farrell.
So where are we?
Where am I?
Exactly.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
She's like, okay, that...
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Well, and where is here? We're in a bunker of some sort, clearly. Lacking anything resembling a semblance of trust. Breakfast sounds good, assuming it isn't poisoned. You know what? I'm also... Let's put our armor back. It didn't even register in my brain to re-equip it. Just annoying in its own right, but I mean, it's fine. There.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks...
Sharper.
Sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her.
Again, I love the story and stuff that they put in. None of this had to be here.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Jeremiah lamenting the destruction of Jerusalem, Rembrandt.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like
Interesting hearing the...
Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
This is the kind of stuff Mrs. First loves.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works
The art.
like this painting, their lives
She can appreciate the dialogue, though.
Rembrandt had
It's interesting because you know, obviously there's the truth that's inside of the art, no, in the dialogue.
Not long after that, Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
So look at the art, and then we're hearing stories and conversation and
Brighter, life Livelier states, but
about actual
here,
real world paintings.
Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings.
Mrs. First likes the art.
Hope. Love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
Should I have a chance to come out my way, I take a 2 local museum. That'd be cool.
The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
The Night Watch. Another one of Rembrandt's pieces.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Well, they were...
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant
The
to represent
oil!
the militia's virtue.
The oil!
But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
Okay. We got that one. Ship on the high seas caught by a squall. William von Veldich, known as the Gust.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this.
Aloy's just like, look.
Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
I'm a little too close.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
The Quinwit did it as well.
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
3 museums? Ah.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives work did. Take your time. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
Decoration.
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
It's cool how they weave the paintings and their stories into the story of the game.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
This game has done an amazing job at...
How did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
Didn't have time.
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
I just heard something. I don't like the sound of what I heard. What is that noise? Sounds like a pig. Come upstairs, we'll have breakfast.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Sure, what the hell, why not?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
Yeah.
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Little Aloy.
1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Fine.
There. That's better.
We can be civilized.
We must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Okay.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Okay. My focus.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
No.
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
Of course.
If you like.
Anything else, dear? Well, what about... Okay, but what about you?
All about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we?
She's like...
You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Hey, Sushi, what's going on?
There, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
Yeah.
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future.
I mean, that's kind of what we all do, isn't it?
Not fear illness or death.
I mean, I'm not talking hardly at all because I'm watching the game unfold.
It was only later
I mean, we're really close to the end.
They only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally
How you been tonight?
out, the walls were closing in. Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying.
I want to know how they live so long. I mean, of all the things that...
I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Toneberry, I saw it. I thought it was cute.
They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Okay.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel?
Does this insta-kill opponent's card with
I
insta
built
touch?
this house as a shelter to weather any storm.
It's just mean.
A safe place.
Toneberries are just
Not
mean.
Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life.
So they're real cards.
A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her.
That's funny.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just something somebody made up.
I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
All right.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you
Sort
came
of.
back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of
Covers 1 to
instabilities in the
16.
planet core, but we
Huh.
underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too
Interesting.
late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
How are they living so long?
What exactly is your plan to sneak into this
I'm
base?
like, they haven't
Make use of a lesson
really
I
said.
learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
How do you know where she's
Once
located,
we're
though?
inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
So much story in this.
Adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
How does she know that?
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was...
You.
Everything she was, I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
How'd you meet?
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly.
She had a lot of ideas.
It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers.
Who's Emmett
It
Selch?
was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
You approach? She's like, I'm a stalker.
After her talk.
What are you doing?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh.
Super bad guy in
It
FF14.
was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues.
Yeah.
I asked if I could walk with her.
I don't remember him.
About her talk that I thought was
Oh, that's why I never got to the Endwalker expansion. So
but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only half.
my brain's going, man, I don't recognize the name.
She knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz. perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship.
He's an intriguing
She always
character.
seemed to know me
Tackle
far better
BC
than I
FF set for magic.
I guess I know the feeling.
All right. What else? What's the main story?
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Yeah, maybe.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Okay.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Meanwhile,
Erend. You there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Behemoth.
A behemoth could bring down a mountain if it wanted to.
Oh yeah, we're totally.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Right. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Where'd the behemoth? Oh, where'd the behemoth go? It was worth a shot. Goodbye. You were so close, but not close enough. You still needed to die. Okay. Let's see. Meanwhile, in our universe, love the Y'shtola limit cards. Guessing you might grab some. Might never played, but I might grab some of my favorite characters. It's been years since I've had. It's been a long time since I've had any magic cards, man. That's just. There's something else there. Hold up. What was the There's another thing over here. Hi, baby. How you doing? Tired? Oh, that.
Did you just get yourself stuck in a hole?
I admit nothing. Did you just get yourself stuck in a hole?
This for a dyer.
No. I got out. I got out of a hole. Spawn hugs. I need to go like southeast. So what's up, baby? You look like you've got something on the mind. Yeah. What's that? I mean, yep, I just fell down the stairs. That's the thing. That's not what but that's not what the symbol is. Oh, fudge. First go down the hole. I almost really went down a hole earlier. It was a bad time. Come here. You look tired, baby. Go to bed. Yeah. I wish you guys could see Spawn's face right now. They're like, I'm so tired, Dad.
There's nothing going on in my brain for once. It's just blank.
Just blank.
That could just be because I had caffeine earlier. But
I mean, that's not normally a smartest thing.
caffeine calms me down.
Go to bed.
I'll go to bed at 1 a.m.
See when
I
your
have to decompress first.
see when your body starts to be like, I'm tired, I should probably lay down. That's probably the time you should lay down. Did Sunny like the burrito thing?
They sat there, they're like, it's like empty. I'm like, what do you mean empty? It's completely clean. I was like, okay, someone was hungry.
Spawn needs some snacks. Spawn melt. Spawn is in very much a Spawn's in a state is what we're gonna call it at the moment. You were 3. There's just something funny to Dad about Spawn being in this state. It's just With all the crap you give me at times. You're over here in like She won't let us in there. Okay. What is this? I am so confused. What is this question mark? Inquiring minds want to know, dang it. You're gonna figure out why is it so bright? Is this just the sun coming through? 1 a.m. will come quickly enough. I mean, we are high up. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the base again. We'll try to focus on main story. Try to focus on main story at the moment. I mean, that was always the plan for the night, so let's, actually do that. Spawn is like so tired, y'all. It's like not even funny how tired Spawn looks like now. They look dead.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them?
Yep.
At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the ten.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zenith.
We'll be ready, Aloy.
Hell yeah.
Meet me outside the east exit.
Here you're expecting to get the smacker.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Now she's gonna smack her. You let him die! Wet! This was to be our marriage ceremony, Aloy.
Over here, Aloy.
Dum da da dum.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower, gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land.
Whew.
And so it is with us.
She's preggo.
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
I'm such a softie.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready. For an entrance Regala will never forget.
I was gonna say, I noticed we were never able to do the override, so I was like, why can't I use one of the birds that lets me fly? I mean, that'd be the crap.
Oh no, I've got enough trouble with the Salo.
Oh, it doesn't cost anything. Gemini override unlocked. We have a lot. Wow. I'm missing cauldrons too. I mean, yeah, I suppose I understand that. I'm just gonna do that too for shits and giggles.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Go to the peaks above the base.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Head up the mountain, and they're like, "Yep, go, just go down. It'll be fine." Like, or we could climb. I mean, obviously, the climbing is the better option here. Go to bed and do the steps. Heads towards quest marker. Yeah, I mean, again, I want to try to get through the main quest of the game here before, Thursday. So I think we'll get it.
Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Got it.
Come on, boy. Let's ride like the wind, bullseye. Adds a whole new meaning to it, doesn't it?
This is it. I'm in the air. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
So pretty.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Tap,
Know how to land this thing. Made it. Just got in there.
doopy 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 doopy.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap over to select a flying claw mount.
Whoa! Get used to that.
And when all else fails, go towards... Now, what's so funny about this is that the Titans have been here the entire time.
Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope Hikaru and this Noct can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. The pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
We are driving forward with just main story here. I would like to try to finish this thing tonight if possible. There's so much to do in this game, man. Like, it's not even funny. Well, a little funny. Fly the wings of the 10. Nosedive! Whoosh. Be like Batman.
Morgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Short circuit! Johnny 5 not alive.
It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned. Push through! End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Look at me! I ride the beast.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
I'm waiting like, okay, when am I getting control? I don't like you. You're a...
So that's how it's gonna be.
Where'd she go?
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
I can do a bow all day. Oh, you.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me. Soon your blood will be mine. Fight! Fight until death!
I'll take that.
The Nora cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood.
Ow, that's not what I meant to hit, but I mean. Where the hell is she at?
This is all you are? Did you lose your blood? I spit it to the soul. You die here and now.
What was saying aloud? Yeah, right.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
I have a better plan.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Yeah, but we have plans for her.
She's dangerous, all right.
And that's what we need.
But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Depends on you.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
Not after
It's
her.
not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
Yes, I will take this bargain.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Yay! Yay! Everything came to life.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna
Silas.
need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Nah.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No.
Not this time.
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Do we have a new weapon?
Armor for the battle ahead.
Ooh.
May it keep you safe.
Ooh. Is that a legendary armor?
Thank you.
I know they have legendary armors in this game, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like just a new game plus kind of thing or. Just gonna put it on the other side. Oh, I was gonna scan it. Okay.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Sure did.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
Yep. In fact, I'm
More
more.
than you hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
bitch.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Send it straight, Cabo. So, Aloy.
Look.
Added yet another deed to your name. And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
I think I have at least one or two.
Working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Lots of silliness, lots of mistakes, regrets, and everything else.
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more.
Bye.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
Each voice teaches us a lesson about courage.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Shut up about it. One Marquis thinks it's good enough
Aloy.
to challenge
Under
the
Hikaru's reign, the grove was reborn.
Nice choice of armor.
Oh, right. We did get some armor, didn't we? Mine's better? Let's see how bad we can freak people out.
Take to the skies.
I don't know. There's just something cool about being able to get on top, on like a pterodactyl, you know, and just be like, you know what? We're just gonna go this way. I know we could have just like fast traveled to the base, but I mean, this is cooler. It's funny, we have like 19 skill points. Well, that's a single thing. Oh. I did not. Okay, I thought that was something else. Well, go me. I'm an idiot. I'd have gotten that a long time ago. I feel like we should probably get a couple. Here, let's just go grab these real quick. R1, R1, pause, R1, R1. Okay. What do you think the chances are I remember that, though? Passive critical strikes deal more damage. Yes. Might as well learn this. Let's unlock all the things, right? Melee damage boot. All right, that's fine. Resonator damage. Targets remain energized longer. Do. Do. It's funny. My brain is now thinking of all the places that like I haven't been able to get to for one reason or another in terms of like height and what I can do after we beat the game.
Aloy, it's Alva. Before I left landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
Doesn't sound good. We'll keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in landfall. Don't want to startle anyone. Better land.
I know. I'm so easily distracted. It's not even funny.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Children. She's like, what the hell? Can't they just like get along for a little bit?
So Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about.
A couple things here and there. It's okay.
Burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
You flew? Could have told me. And took out Regala's machine?
She's always like, you did these things? This is so cool.
I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yep.
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
We're totally not doing that right, by the way. Or at least not right this second. What'd she do? Take up Gaia's place? Oh my word. Really? Rude.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
Did you need something?
Well, we're just checking to see what we've got, my dear Silence. So you'll be okay. Quit being such a whiner, but I actually do want to talk to you, though. I didn't even see you in here. Hi.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Oh.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
What was your plan?
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation.
How'd that work for you?
The Hades Proving Lab.
The Proving Lab?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
In the Sons of Prometheus.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus?
Yeah, we had to have
You need
somebody
a bunch
else.
of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Yes. Okay. And the weapon?
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Okay. And Regalia?
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Manipulate, manipulate,
While I was out
manipulate.
there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Yes. And Pharaoh.
So those run-ins with the Quinn I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Be ready.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I like Aloy. She's great.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit.
Okay, so if he's
So, you return.
So if he's in there, where is she?
The crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Is she down like maybe in the server room, or oh, we'll take that as well.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
And that's the warrior dude. There she is.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
Okay.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Okay.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
She's got a point.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do
And you and Elizabeth?
Pulled away.
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply.
I still don't know how they are living to be 1,000.
Betterment of humanity.
I mean,
But
there's
it also
something.
felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
A spy. What's in the Zenith
When
base?
it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Silent the weapon.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
How come you guys never had kids?
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows.
Self-hollows?
When I think about all of us, we really should have...
Well, it's not a selfie, it's now a hollow, y'all.
We had eternity.
Urbana.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
And
what can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
And Eric?
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
Sounds like it.
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed. On occasion, all for the thrill. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased.
How we doing, sir?
Though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
Oh, excuse me.
I believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Okay.
Just you wait, Carl. We're taking those space slugs down.
I'm trying to decide. Excuse me. Trying to decide if I want to drive on McDuff or whether to call stream tonight and finish this tomorrow. We can't be far, but my brain is thinking of the end in terms of like
Prepare ship.
yeah, singularity is the last.
All entrances and exits. Close all shops in the mall. Cancel the free-range circus. Secure all animals in the zoo.
Singularity is the last, which is what we're on, is the last one before the end. And I think what's going to happen is if the ending of this is anything like the ending of the first one, I mean, we know it's going to be a half hour of cutscenes. And then I always let the credits roll as well. So I think what we'll do is I think we'll end the stream. We'll pick up stream here tomorrow and finish out Horizon Zero Dawn then, or Forbidden West. It's what I'm thinking. I'm awake enough to play it, but I think to give credit to the devs, which is just something I always do whenever I finish a game, I let the credits just roll. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan, y'all. So let's see. Is that my final answer? Look here, you. I mean, it's Saturday night. It is Saturday, right? God, this would suck if it wasn't Saturday. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I'd be so screwed. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. It's Monday. That's just rude. That is entirely rude, sir. It'll be Monday soon enough, and I don't need that. But I'm not seeing anyone that I would like to go say hello to, so I think we're just going to end out, guys. Everybody, thank you so much for spending part of your evening with me. Seriously, I always appreciate it. Everybody, as always, blessings on you, blessings on your family. Stay safe, be well, and I will catch you guys all on tomorrow. We'll be back at 6:30. We should be able to finish this thing up. Hour or two is what I'm thinking, and then maybe we'll play like some Final Fantasy Rhythm Bar or something like that. So everyone, have a wonderful rest of your evening. And whoops, mistakes. And I will catch you guys all later. Have a good night.